For 73 years, the WHAS Crusade for Children has united our community to change children's lives. Firefighters collecting donations, lemonade stands, communities across Kentucky and southern Indiana coming together, all for the kids. As we mark America's 250th anniversary, we celebrate the spirit of service right here at home. Tonight, the magic begins. Music, dancing, laughter, and unforgettable moments. Live from Old Foster's Paristown Hall, the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children Benefit Show starts now.
Dad, hit the road, Dad, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, more. Hit the road, Dad, don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Dad, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Dad, don't you come back no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Dad, don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more.
Welcome to the 73rd Annual WHAS Crusade for Children Telethon. Here are your hosts, Terry Miners and Brooke Hash.
Stop!
Good to see you, Brookster.
Good to see you, Terry. I love being here.
Oh, that's fantastic. That was a great opening segment. Thanks so much. Man, oh man, we appreciate all the energy from our audience tonight. You sound great out there as well. You're going to see a great show. Thank you, Anicia, for the intro. You're going to hear from her in just a few minutes. And so let's hear it again for the Diane Moore dancers that you just saw there. Fantastic start. Welcome to the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children. This is a miracle that goes on year after year after year. It's great to see everyone here tonight. We're at Old Forester's Paristown Hall. We appreciate the venue. It's fantastic. We welcome all of our viewers and listeners joining us for this 4-hour live broadcast.
It is always an honor to be a part of this magical weekend, and I say magical because we've got some magic coming up. Every year we are so grateful for everyone's support for this annual WHAS Crusade Telethon. Tonight we're also celebrating another big anniversary, America's 250th birthday.
No doubt about that. On July 4th, the nation will commemorate and celebrate the 250th anniversary. Semi-sesquicentennial. I think I'm close to that. Of course, it's the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. You'll see several performances tonight paying tribute to America. So let's hear it for the most successful local telethon in America, taking place in the greatest country in the world. It's so good to have all of you back here for the Crusade for Children.
You know, every year we have our firefighters, businesses, organizations, even kids, as you've seen, I know, with their lemonade stands out in the neighborhoods. They come, they're so generous, and they come across Kentucky and together for the crusade, collecting for this one big weekend that we wait all year round for, with the main goal of helping kids with special needs across Kentucky. And they are collecting year round. And take a look at how it ended up last year.
We have a final total board total. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All right, we'll take this. Here we go. Our grand total for the 72nd WHAS Crusade for Children. Let's read together. $5,890,189.77. Woohoo! Wasn't that awesome?
I love it. You know, when Crusade Weekend came to an end last year, as you saw, an incredible $5.8 million was raised. That hard work pushed the overall total since we've started in 1954 to more than $222 million, resulting in 234 grants that are now helping make life better for thousands of children.
No doubt about it. And tonight's show is a great celebration of all that energy over all these years. And we've got some incredible performers. The amazing master magician Lance Burton will be performing here in just a bit, doing amazing things. He's got a great crew, David Gerard, Cody Clark, and others that are here to just put on some amazing magic for you tonight, and some great music from Jake and Elwood coming up tonight. First, though, we need to point out a few things.
We do have a little bit of a change to this year's lineup, important Crusade viewing information for tonight. So the first year, or the first hour, I should say, of this Crusade airs right here on WHAS 11 at 8 o'clock. On WHAS 11, we will switch to Game 3 of the NHL Stanley Cup Finals. So to continue watching us, you will want to watch the benefit show. You'll need to watch it on one of our other broadcast partners and platforms.
And here they are. Of course, you can listen all the way through to the Crusade on 840 WHAS Radio. The pictures tonight after 8 o'clock for a couple of hours will switch to WHAS 11.2, and then WHAS 11 Plus streaming app. Also, MeTV WLKY 32.2, that's Spectrum Channel 188. And very local, the WLKY streaming app, also WBNA 21 Spectrum Channel 916. So we're broadcasting right now, actually, on all these channels. You can go ahead and make that change anytime here over the course of the next hour.
And of course, no matter how you watch, we just hope that by 8 o'clock you have switched over to one of those partners so you can continue watching the benefit show for the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children.
All right, here are ways that you can help change a child's life. You can call. Traditionally, we have folks on the phone, and that number is 582-7511. That's here locally in the 502 area code, 582-7511. Toll free is 888-382-7511. Or maybe you could just think, you know what, $73 in honor of the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children would be great. You can give easily and securely at whascrusade.org. That's our website, built and maintained by Joe Lackner and his company, Celsius.
All right, so from your smartphones, you can make donations using PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay, and Google Pay. You can even scan that QR code here at Paristown Hall if you're in attendance, or on your screen at home. So many ways to give, so many ways you can make a difference. And you know, you can always mail your donations to 520 West Chestnut Street. That's Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. That's 520 West Chestnut Street here in Louisville, Kentucky, 40202.
You're going to laugh at me because I wrote a check, aren't you?
No.
I know you can use all those other ways.
You seem like the guy that would do that.
Absolutely. I've still got 9 checks left, and I'm going to use them judiciously for the Crusade for Children. All right, right now we want to thank our wonderful sponsors for this year's show, Shirley's Way, Eclipse Bank, Stoll Keenan Ogden PLLC, also LBMC, and Cambria Hotel for making this evening possible.
We have a great night of entertainment planned for all of you here at Old Forester's Paristown Hall. It is an incredible lineup, as we mentioned, the magic. We have gospel, we have blues, and everything in between. But best of all, some current and former Crusade children will be performing for you tonight, including the beautiful Miracle Dancers. It would not be a Crusade benefit show without our good friend and WHAS TV alum, Anicia Button-Creighton, who's going to be joining us today.
Indeed, and she is going to do our national anthem for us.
Yeah, stepping in today. I hear she's got a beautiful voice.
Yeah. So the reason we come together every year is for this magical moment. Hi, Anicia. Please welcome her.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
You betcha. Hi, Lynn.
Anicia Creighton, thank you so much. What a beautiful voice. You know, the reason we come together every year is to help make a difference in the lives of children across Kentucky. And there are also some very special heroes who remember the crusade in their wills. This is such an important part of the night. People who directly impact the crusade's future. When I say Joe Poe, a lot of you might have heard that name before. He was one of those exceptional individuals that wanted to make a difference. Let's take a look.
This photo is of my brother Joe as a youngster in the St. Matthews Baseball League. He was a huge baseball player. And then this particular photo is his high school graduation from Westport High School. So you can see Joe in this photo here is a bit camera shy as he looks at the camera. This is just more of him spending time with my mom, in this particular case in her office. This next photo is my personal favorite of my brother and my grandmother. At the time of this photo, she was 92 and lived to be 99 years old. It's just a great photo for the family. All of us, all the siblings grew up in Louisville, and he went to University of Kentucky and Murray State and got his accounting degree, became a CPA and an MBA. Joe was a very private individual. He lived in an apartment his whole life. He did not have a wife or children. He was a bachelor his whole life. The one thing about Joe being an accountant and a CPA background is he invested the money wisely that he had. The money that he generated, he wanted to do something good with it. So he gave to a variety of charities. He had a big love, whether it would be for children, animals, families, you name it, and I believe, anyway, he felt a higher power to give. And so I think he believed that it was something that he should do before he left this earth. The crusade was his favorite charity, there's no question about it, and I think the aspect of it helping kids was what he favored. From what we have gathered through his investments and just reviewing his estate, he gave approximately $900,000 to the crusade at the time of his death. It was gifted to them. That doesn't account, of course, the regular checks that he wrote for many, many years. I couldn't be more proud of him. I said that to him after he passed. I said, Joe, we're very, very proud of you for doing this. He really did it to help as many children as possible. We were just extremely thrilled that he decided to give his money to the crusade, and just thrilled to death he really did it for children.
Story, to say the least. Just an incredible story. Dawn, good to see you. Happy Crusade, by the way.
Happy Crusade. Thanks for being here, Terry.
Dawn Lee is our CEO of the WHAS Crusade for Children. Let's talk more about what Joe did.
He was just a remarkable man who had donated to the crusade for many, many years. And as an accountant, you heard in the story, every year he made his donation, but then he wanted to make sure the cumulative amount agreed with his records that he kept at home. And
like a good accountant.
Exactly. And so I think he just felt more and more comfortable with the crusade every year and felt like we were being good stewards and keeping good records. And so it just grew from there. And when he passed away, we found out that we were the beneficiary of life insurance policies, of some of his retirement accounts. And so it was the perfect donor for who touched every way that you can give to the crusade. Joe Poe was able to do, and we're so grateful. So in total, it ended up being more than $1 million that he's given to make a difference in the lives of children.
How about a hand for Joe Poe and his family? Thank you so much. That's a great, beautiful testament to the Crusade for Children.
It truly is, and our hearts go out to the Poe family, who was going to be here to accept an award on his behalf, and they've had a family tragedy and are unable to be here. So again, our hearts go out to them, and we hope that they're watching.
We're sending love to you, and again, thanks so much to the Poe family and everybody else connected to them too, all their friends network. And there are so many good people out here who remember us in their wills, and that's greatly appreciated here at the Crusade.
Absolutely, we can't do it without them.
All right, I'm going to talk to one of our Crusade heroes who's been with us for so long. She's always working to raise funds for the WHAS Crusade for Children. Kelly Knoop is back, everybody. Please tell her hello. Ellie! It's good to have you back, honey. Hello, Mackenzie. Good to see you.
Hi, good to see you.
So Kelly's been out hard working. You have been at it hard, right? Do you have a message, a greeting message for us, please?
Great to see you. And,
Oh.
hi Terry, I am doing great tonight. Oh, and congratulations to you on your 50-year anniversary on the radio. And
Wowzer!
That
Thank
is
you.
sure a lot of fun times and great memories. Hi, Brooke. Great to see you.
Great to see you too. Thank you so much for that. So we're going to talk about the work that you did this year. Okay, next. Mackenzie.
Terry, I do realize how important this telethon weekend is. I know how important it is to ask everyone to be a part of this weekend's crusade. This year, I have several new fabulous first-time donations, but mostly my awesome family, generations of them now, and friends of mine, my sisters, and if mom and dad's make up my donations. My collection is my give back for the equipment and things I might have used as a child, but today children neither have the therapy and news technology to...
Okay, well, that's a phenomenal little setup here for what we're about to say. So Mackenzie, you're going to give me a little readout of the people that have helped the family?
Yes, I'm going to read the list of donations that Kelly received this year collecting. She received donations under $100 from Leah Blackburn, Lindsay Blackburn, Blythe Sin, Anna Rose Altman, Sharon Mitchell, Donna Caudle, Florence and Sunny Glass, Kevin Adams, Arthur Campbell, Lana Tombart, Joyce and Mark Beck, Louisville Pulmonary Dr. K, Milton Adburns, Bonnie Higgins, Kay Baker, Werner Williams, Vicki and Ann Belden, Susan and Bernard Roach, Gilbert and Shirley, Jay Jarrett, Blair Close, Carol and Mel Zindor, Chris and Shannon Weinbark, Mary Alice Husband, Ben McQueese,
You got fancy fingernails. If you need me to turn those pages, I'll do it for you.
Shirley Camber, Stephen and Debbie Gregory, Betty, Lowen and Shannon, Beverly and Mitchell Knoop, Lisa Kitchener-Moore, Charles Metzminer in memory of Mary Jane, Robert Katzel, Susan Winsel, Joy Wall, Paulette Fieldman, Jane Peters, Becky and Juan Mendoza, Jesse, Zach and Zoe, Joan Dalton, David Hill, Patty Rocky, Susan Weinberger, Janice Heibilk in memory of David, Chris Shiner, Stephen and Joanne Fieldman, Mackenzie and Lake Shercliffe, Charles and Martha Kelsey, Alba Altman, Bat Piner, Norma DeHart, Ken and Sandy Heil, Cynthia and John Welsh, John and Janice Knoop.
There you go.
Thank you. And then these are her donations she received over $100. Jackie Weldon, Terry Canoe, Annie Martin, Larry Knoop in memory of his son Troy, Darlene and Terry Triple in memory of granddaughters Evelyn and Mulaney, Sharon and Joe Greenman, Sharon and Clark Staple, Thomas and Lynetta Hornback, Kathy and Billy Staples in memory of George and Joey Knoop, Terry Jettelfinger, Lynetta and Tom Hornback, Joanne Goodwill, Greg and Pam Conway, Dr. Patrick Kennedy, Penn and Lisa, Evelyn and Luke, Scott Heil, Carol, Sam, Jim, and Ruthie Belza, Glenda Hembry, Phoebe Wood, Martha Hatesy, Andrew Tissy, Bo and Mac, Renee Bobbitt, Karen and Jared Fillmore, Nancy Sy, Rita Tornell, William and Bangers, Amanda McCain, Paul and Linda Wetzel in memory of Pat Wenzel, Rebecca Booth, and then her donations over $200 are Miller Fancy Bath and Kitchen, Tony and Bobby, Teresa, Jerry and Kearns, Sue Joan and the family, Joe and John, Catherine, Center Yacht Club, Linda and Al Packner, Dave and Kathy Lewis, and Complete Auto Repair Service.
Very nice. Okay, any other notes in there? Because I saw, Kelly, I saw that the board kept saying cupcake. Do you want a cupcake? Is that what it's saying? Over and over again. It just keeps saying cupcake and birthday party. So I like the tone of this whole thing so far. Now we're going to go back to our crusade. There we go. Okay.
Thank you to everyone that answered my letter and all of my requests for donations that I posted on Facebook or put money in my collection cans when I saw you. I have such an amazing team, my fabulous family, and many truly wonderful, forever friends. My plea for support to the Crusade for Children is respected by everyone. I really just want to help as many children as we can to have their best life possible. I have to stop here. I have a message to deliver. I have been called and have gotten texts about the changes tonight about being able to watch the Crusade. Well, the texts have not been happy ones, and the calls are wanting to know how to get plus and why. Well, I'll leave it at that. I'm sure the rant line will get calls also. Yes, I mean we did great this year, and thank you to my sisters, nieces and nephews, and now great nieces and nephews for your help and your donations to make this year another big success. Yes, I am so happy to turn in all of these awesome donations for the 73rd Crusade for Children. The most successful telethon going. I am so very excited for my total, and I know it will be updated as the week goes on. Thank you everyone so much for your caring donations. Thank you to everyone that answered my letter and all of my requests.
Okay. Is there a total on here too as well? Okay, so we go to the next one here, and here we go.
First, my team of family and friends are the best. I love you all, and I do assure you, this money is all going 100% to help children in Kentucky and Southern Indiana. Okay, are you ready? I am so excited. My total is $12,155.
Wowzer! Great work, Kelly. Thank you so much to the Knoop family. We appreciate all of you again. Thanks. We appreciate your hard work on this crusade for all these decades, Kelly. Much love to you and the whole family. Thanks again, everybody. Kelly Knoop, everybody. There she is. Our crusade angel comes in here every year for us. All right, Brooke.
All right, Terry, thanks so much. You know, the Crusade for Children has been rooted in WHAS TV and radio since 1954, and it takes committed leadership focusing on the true values we have here tonight that has kept this moving forward for generations now. Here with us again, I want to introduce to you our president and CEO of the Crusade, Don Lee, who has a very special and important group of people I am honored to be a part of tonight to introduce.
Absolutely. Thank you, Brooke. And it does take a team to make all of this happen. And we are so fortunate to have a great team behind the WHAS Crusade for Children. And we have the television station, which Brooke is representing tonight. And we can't do what we do without being able to be on the air. So we are so grateful to our home that's at WHAS 11. And for all 73 years, we have partnered with 84 WHAS Radio. And Gus Allen is representing the radio component of what we do, because this streams entirely on radio as well as on television. So it's those outlets that have truly made the Crusade what it is today. And also, we have a board of directors that makes all the governance decisions for the Crusade, so that we are very, very above board all the time. So I'm delighted that our board chair, Dennis Stilger, is here tonight with us. And I've asked each one of them just to share the meaning of being involved with the Crusade.
Thanks, Don. Yeah, my name is Dennis Stilger. I'm with the board of directors, and really the coolest thing that I get to do is be a part of this organization and helping kind of make sure that you all can have confidence that the dollars that you're putting in, 100% of them are going to children, just like they have for the last 73 years. And it's an awesome, awesome event that we all get to be a part of, and I'm very blessed to play a small part of it. So thank you.
Thank you, Dennis. This is one of the most exciting weeks of the year. We get to do Derby, and then we do the Crusade. And it is so much fun to do. You see everybody with a smile on their face, all volunteer. Who would have thought that 73 times we'd be doing this? Not only are we doing it, but we're bigger and better than ever. We've expanded, and we have helped so many children throughout Kentuckiana since 1954. It is an incredible honor and a privilege for all of us at 840 WHAS Radio and all of our iHeart family of stations to be a part of this wonderful, wonderful organization that we always say, you could do it a lot of places, but you can really only do it in Kentuckiana. It takes so much pride and people being involved with it, and we are so proud to be a part of it. And it's going to be a great one this year. Let's go for 6. Let's go for 7 million this year, okay? We're going to do it. It's another great year for the Crusade, and everybody at iHeart is so proud to be there.
Can we tell who's the radio guy in the audience? I always have to follow him. With WHAS TV 73 years in, we are just down the hallway, and I think that is truly a testament to the partnership that we share. This is not just a weekend for us, this is the entire year. And being a reporter in that newsroom, I have the privilege of not just getting to announce totals and reading a prompter. I get to go and share those stories. I get to meet you. I get to meet the kids and the families that your dollars are benefiting from a professional standpoint and from a personal one, going into Norton Children's Hospital, let's say, where I've been there with my kids and seen that Crusade emblem. And there's nothing like it to know that we are a part of that and we are making it happen day after day, year after year. 7.3 million, how about that? Is that a little bit too much? Let's try for it. All right, Dawn.
Thank you all so much for making it happen. And so this team is so behind us, but we also can't do what we do without sponsors. And we have had a sponsor step up this year, and we are so super excited. So I'm delighted to be here with Wendy Barker from Shirley's Way, and they stepped up in a big way and have sponsored this event here tonight. And so Wendy, if you just would tell us why Shirley's Way found it important to be a part of this.
So at Shirley's Way, we always say we like to do things that are great in the community. And what better greatness is the Crusade for Children? I mean, seriously. This is just a great program, and you all help so many, and we try to aspire to do the same. So that's why.
So you all, when you see Shirley's Way, stop by, visit them, take some stuff there to their shops. They are a great nonprofit. And we believe in this community that when we help each other, all boats rise. So we are thrilled to have them as part of the Crusade family, and I believe you have a sponsorship amount to reveal today, Wendy.
I do. We are donating $20,000. Yes.
Thank you so much. It's going to help so many children, and it makes a huge difference.
Thank you. Thanks for having us, and we are happy to do this. Thank you.
Guys, all right. Thanks, everybody. $20,000, that's a pretty good start.
I think so.
Yeah, way to
I
go.
love that.
Shirley's Way does magical work throughout this community, so great to have them as part of the Crusade family, to be sure.
Yeah, we do have an important Crusade viewing informational for us tonight. This first hour here at Paristown Hall is being viewed live on WHAS 11.
There was a curtain trick going on. Okay, now.
But here at 8 o'clock, there's going to be a switcheroo. So with Game 3 of the NHL Stanley Cup Final, to continue watching the Crusade Benefit Show, you'll need to watch one of the other broadcast partners for us.
Indeed, and those are WHAS 11.2, that's Spectrum Channel 432, WHAS 11 Plus streaming app, the Me TV, welcome WLKY to the Crusade family. We appreciate you. That's the WLKY 32.2 Spectrum Channel 188. Very local, the WLKY streaming app, and WBNA 21 Spectrum Channel 916. We're on all those channels now, so you can switch over anytime you'd like. But since we're going to have the hockey game coming up on WHS 11, you can segue to one of those other signals soon.
So definitely make sure, whichever way you're watching or listening to us now, that by 8 o'clock you have one of those other platforms to watch us. All right, let's get ready to be amazed, and I say that with full hearts here, by our next performers. This group is one of our near and dear to all of us and always leaves a lasting memory for everyone. Folks, tune in our show up in person every year for this one performance that touches so many hearts, so many amazing things that happen for these children and their families, and they always bring the crowd to its feet with their beautiful dancing.
It's their 35th year.
Yeah.
Inspirational Crusade opening. We love this segment every year. Everybody say hello to the Miracle Dancers.
understood. Now we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to give. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will. You will when you believe. In this time of fear, when prayer so often proves in vain, hope seems like the summer birds too swiftly flown away. Yet now I'm standing here, my heart so full I can't explain, seeking faith and speaking words I never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to keep. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will. You will when you believe. They don't always happen when you ask. And it's easy to give in to your fears. But when you're blinded by your pain, can't see the way clear through the rain. Small but still resilient voice says hope is very near us. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will. You will when you
So beautiful. Well done. Stunningly beautiful again. Hi, Diane.
It is just beautiful every year.
Thank you so much.
There's a lot of work that goes into this. Talk about the months that go into putting this together for us tonight.
Well, this group, there are about 8 teachers on staff that help out with this group and choreograph. And I think we start this routine, Miss Angie, when we start this routine, about January with miracles. Miracle teachers, would you all stand up so we can recognize you? Thank you all so much.
Teachers!
Miracle teachers. Yes, and we have a few new miracle dancers this year. Raise your hand if this is your very first time on dancing. It's your first time dancing.
Awesome job. And they're loving watching themselves on the screens, by the way.
That's all good too. Exactly right. And this is hard work for them though and their families to put all this together every year. So we appreciate the sacrifices of the moms and dads.
Absolutely.
What goes into it? I mean, when you're talking about that sacrifice and how often you guys meet, tell us what's
Well, they
involved.
practice about, miracles are 1 to 2 days a week. Catherine, come up here. Catherine and Miss Jonay are two of my actual main teachers. Miss Catherine's kind of in charge of the miracles. Tell them what you think goes all into it.
These kids work really hard on this piece. They each have a 45-minute class, and then some of the dancers, the older ones, do a little bit extra in other subjects. And then closer to crusade time, they have a lot of extra to put this whole thing together because they actually practice separate. So then about a month leading up to crusade, we put them together and do the whole thing.
And it's very secret too because I went to Emily's lemonade stand last week. She said, I cannot reveal any of the moves, but they are going to be amazing. And they were. So good work.
I know, she is so funny. She is so funny. Well, I would like to, I know we saw this little guy on TV. I just want to mention, this is Bradley. Bradley, can you say hi to everybody?
Hey, guys.
This is Bradley.
Hey, Bradley.
And he is a part of our miracle dancers because he is blind completely, but he doesn't do the ballet, right? You just tap dance.
Right? Yep, I just tap. I've been tapping since I think going on 3 years.
Something like that. Well, he did a great job. What do y'all think? He did great tonight, didn't he?
Fantastic.
And then this is Miss Jonay. This is my assistant director, and she's helped out a lot with Crusade this year with all the numbers and all the miracle teachers. You all raise your hand up back here again. Thank you all so much. Okay, are we ready for the top collectors?
We are ready. We love our top collectors. We love all of our collectors, but thank you.
We do. Okay, we have one little person that is not in the Miracle Dancers, and she's not in the big tap line yet, but her mommy is here, Miss Catherine. This is Kennedy.
Hey,
and Kennedy did a lot of fundraising because she wanted to be the top, the tap dancer group to be able to be on TV.
Way to go, Kennedy.
So Kennedy, tell us what you did to raise money.
I sold paintings to people who donated.
How much did you charge for a painting?
I chose $25 for a 5x7 and 8x10 for a 50+ donation.
Man, that's like
$50 for a picture. She made a lot of pictures. And Kennedy, you want to tell everybody what your total is? That's your total now.
I have $1,000.
Wait. Good job.
Okay,
Kennedy.
good job, Kennedy. That's what we like. We like to start them young, and by the time she's 18, she'll have $20,000 for us. Okay, third place in the Miracle Dancers is Elena.
Hello, Elena.
Elena, come on up here.
Hello, Elena.
Elena Mitchell.
You bring Elena up.
And yeah, come on up here,
Okay.
doll baby. She's
Okay.
coming. Her daddy is a chef, and we went to his restaurant, and
Aw.
man, he cooks so good. Miss Diane went, and she was so excited. Come here, Elena.
Way to go, Elena. So great. We appreciate
You did great this year. $3,685.
Wow! Great work, Elena.
Good job, good job. Okay, second place, Rory McGrath. Rory, get up here.
Rory. Rory. All right, here comes Rory. Way
You know
to
what
go.
I want you teachers to teach Rory for next year? Do you think y'all can teach her how to do a grand jeté? Do you know what a grand jeté is? We had a little girl here, Julie Ellison, that was the very first miracle dancer about 35 years ago. And she learned how to do a grand jeté. She did a complete split in the air. We could start working with you on that, you think?
Yeah.
Not so sure.
I think so. I don't
We
know.
know.
I think I did once. I wasn't very good at it.
Well, you're getting older. When you get to be a little bit older, you'll be able to do it because you're a very good dancer. Here's your total. Do you know what it is? Can you say that?
Yes. I raised 4,188 and 15 cents.
Way to go. Way to go, Rory.
Nice job, babe.
Well
All right.
done, Rory.
Good job. Okay, and our top collector this year is Emily Stillwell.
Emily! Emily had a beautiful little lemonade stand under a shade tree close to the swimming pool. It was an idyllic
You just
setting.
went there last week, didn't
Yeah,
you?
it was fantastic.
Emily starts talking about collecting for Crusade early in the year. When do you start collecting, Emily? In January? What month?
I don't know.
You know what, just all year long? Okay, do you want to give your total?
Oh, I'm gonna do my speech. I'm gone.
You want to give your speech?
We'll take it.
Go ahead.
I'm honored. I'm proud Terry. It's not Crusade. Angel, I love you. I love all babies and me. And I'm ready for my total.
Fantastic.
Okay, good job.
Great work, Emily. Appreciate it all throughout the year. She's excited about the crusade. She talks about it every day, so I know you've got a great
Talks
total.
about you every day.
Okay.
In dance class.
All
We're
right,
gonna
honey
get to
bunny.
see you again.
She's my fave. She knows that.
Let's see. 6,180. Wait.
Way to go, Em! Emily Stillwell is our top collector again. Come here, Emily.
Sweetheart.
Emily,
Come here for a minute.
Emily, come over here a minute.
you got to give us a hug. Come on. You got to give.
It's my favorite host.
You're the favorite host.
He's mine too.
Emily, oh, you're mine. All right. Emily also brings us a little beverage every year, so we appreciate
She
this. Some of these
did.
drinks down there, Emily is sweet enough to think about that. Diane, Emily, Rory, all of you this is so magical that we see this every year. So thanks for being an important part, one of the pillars of the Crusade for Children. Thank you all, miracle dancers. Appreciate you.
All right, Miracles, are you ready? Miracles in.
We got a total.
You all ready for your total? All right, our total this year is 19,500. Way to go. I want to say one little thing, and I know I talk too much, but you know, 35, how many years have we been doing Crusade, Jonay? She knows 35?
35. Yeah, we said 35.
35 years. The very first year that we started with the Miracle Dancers, it was just something from God. And we had one little girl that called and she said, Diane, my little girl wants to do ballet. It's her dream. And I've been calling around other studios, do you teach kids with spinal bifida? Because she had crutches. It was Julie Ellison. And I said, I've never done that before, but bring her on. And that was the beginning 35 years ago. Oh my gosh.
It's
Isn't
astounding.
that wonderful?
Beautiful. Gift from God. All of you, thank you. Thanks, Diane.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
$19,000.
$19,000.
Yeah, indeed. $19,500. That's from our miracle dancers. So great every time. All right, we want to welcome in a musician now. Always shares his talents to help the crusade. Grateful for his continued support. I know he's been with us 30 plus years as well. He's only 32 years old. I don't even know how that's possible. Let's say hello again to Patrick Henry Hughes performing the Crusade theme song, One Dream, One Heart.
Thank you. Look at this place. You know it's all we've got, for better, for worse. Tiny circle in outer space, far beyond the center of the universe. If only for a moment everybody cared, wouldn't it be something if everybody shared one dream, one heart, one candle at a time till we get out of the dark. One voice, one song, one melody that everyone can sing along. It's time we share one candle at a time until we're out of the dark. One voice, one song, one melody that everyone can sing along. It's time we spread the love and see the light, and make this year's crusade for children bright. If only for a moment everybody can, wouldn't it be something if everybody shared? One dream, one heart, one candle at a time until we're out of the dark. One voice, one song, one melody that everyone can sing along. It's time we share the love and see the light, and make this year's crusade for children bright. And make this year's crusade for children bright. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Patrick. We'll see you a little bit later on the show. I want to say a special hello also to Amanda right there in the middle of the stage, another one of my buddies I think it's say hi to here from the Miracle Dancers. So hello again, and thank you to all the Miracle Dancers. Patrick, Henry, Hughes, we'll see you guys, or we'll see Patrick a little bit later on in the show. Thanks so much, guys.
Well, it is the 73rd annual WHAS Crusade for Children, live from Old Foresters Paristown Hall here, and it is time for everyone out there watching or listening to make a donation. If you haven't yet, call now. Operators are standing by.
Do you think they're really standing, or are they probably sitting?
I think they're sitting. But it's 582-7511. That is 582-7511. You can also call toll free. That number is 1-888-382-7511. Change a child's life. You can give easily and securely at WHAScrusade.org.
Okay, and get on your smartphone too and make your donations using PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay, Google Pay. You can scan the QR code you see on the screen here at Paristown Hall as well, or on your screen at home. There are so many ways to give, and every cent goes back into your communities to help children.
You said you did it by check. But you
That's
wrote
right. I have 9 of them left. Obviously, I have money left in the account, so
That's good.
until the checks are gone.
I did the QR code for the first time this year. Twice.
I did that too, and UPS brought me a pair of pants, so I might have hit the wrong QR code, I guess.
All right, we are about 5 minutes out from the 8 o'clock hour. We do have an important viewing information for you tonight for the Crusade audience.
Let's just tell you, I know this is a little out of sorts. Usually we've always just been on WHAS radio, WHAS TV. WBNA's been helpful for us, and other TV stations have been helpful. So we also want to give a shout out to WLKY here in the community for just jumping in and helping us, because there was a reason that we had to run the NFL Stanley Cup final tonight. It just worked out that way. And so contractually, we just are opening the spaces and giving you more ways to see this amazing show tonight, because we got Lance Burton coming up.
Yeah.
He is like in Las Vegas for
30 years, he told us.
Yeah, for 30 years.
Yeah.
I mean, he was astounding out there, and he's the master magician and puts on an amazing show. So you're going to be dazzled when you see this. Plus, Jake and Elwood are performing later on tonight. So what you need to do is pop on a couple of other channels here starting at 8.
All right, so we are broadcasting right now on all of them at the moment. You can go ahead and make that change right now, again, because in just the next couple of minutes on WHAS TV, you will be seeing the Stanley Cup Finals. No matter how to watch, just be sure that you also turn over at 8 o'clock. Don't miss a minute of this amazing benefit show.
Appreciate it. All right, and we're going to show you again how your Crusade dollars go to work.
Come on.
It's not every day you get to witness something extraordinary. But walking through this room at U of L Health's Fraser Rehab, Whitney Stevens is doing just that. Just around the corner is her 3-year-old son, Elliot, learning to take steps no one could promise her. That's him in the middle of a 90-minute therapy session, but you'd never know it. For Elliot, this isn't work.
Very happy, a lot of smiles.
See a farmer and his tractor from the train.
It's play.
He gets excited and his little legs start going.
Which is a miracle in itself.
If you were to see him out, the only thing that is different about him is that he's in a wheelchair. Good job, buddy.
Elliot was born with spina bifida, a condition that can damage the spinal cord and affect mobility for life. But a highly specialized and risky surgery performed before he was even born changed what doctors thought was possible.
Elliot really is one of the first patients with spina bifida that we've worked with, and the reason for that is that unique surgery that he had.
For a team who specializes in spinal cord injuries,
this is almost a new frontier for us.
Kelly Dartery has been a physical therapist the last 12 years, specializing in pediatric neurorecovery. It's one of the few programs like this in the country, drawing in kids as far north as Canada.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Elliot's mom started sharing these moments on social media.
I kind of got to a point where it was like, why are people not seeing this more? It's such a small program that people don't know it's there. I mean, this program gave me hope.
The videos quickly caught the attention of millions of people across the country.
I don't think any of us expected it to get that big.
Are you ready? Many praising the therapists behind the scenes.
The reality is they're on a treadmill for 60 minutes, and that's a 3-year-old boy. So you want to make sure that it's really exciting and he's really engaged.
So are they.
Last night I watched those videos back and I laughed for probably 30 minutes because it was so funny.
We need the fire hose. You're gonna put out the fire.
It's a job filled with passion, science, and hope.
In my time in the healthcare system, I would say what I'm seeing with him is remarkable.
Elliot's been coming here most of his life.
Total game changer.
On my way.
Driving the hour north to Louisville from their home in Upton, Kentucky.
Look at you, Elliot.
For moments like this. Back in November.
Being able to see my son walk for the first time by himself in a walker, I mean, it brought a lot of tears to my eyes because I never thought I was going to get to experience that.
Just got chills. It was incredible. I felt in my bones it was going to happen, but when it did still feel surreal that it was actually happening.
Proof that something extraordinary is happening with every little step. Until the day he walks out of here on his own.
Don't you wish every hospital visit could be like that?
That's so great to see all that joy, all that love, all that joy. Fantastic. It's the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children. That's Brooke Hash. I'm Terry Miners. Give yourselves a warm welcome here to our Paristown Hall. This is great tonight. We're excited about seeing you and all that's ahead.
Yeah, thanks for watching us here in the 8 o'clock hour. We have so much more magical entertainment on the way, but first we do want to thank our incredible sponsor this evening, Shirley's Way, and our good friends at the Kentucky Performing Arts for their wonderful 27-year partnership with the Crusade to make this show happen.
Our next performers wanted to donate their time and talents to this year's show to help other children. I love that. Helen Kennedy is a student at Holy Spirit School, and Holly Carroll is at St. Raphael. I think they play each other in sports now and again, so who knows? Helen's up front there, is that right? Yep. Hi, Helen. Hello, Holly. All right. Both of them just starred in Sacred Heart's production of SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Please give a great welcome to Helen and Holly performing individually for us tonight. Helen, it's yours.
Singing Rise Up. You're broken down and tired. And oh, rise up, oh, rise like the day, oh, rise up, oh, rise unafraid, oh, rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And oh, rise up, high like the waves, oh, rise up, oh, rise unafraid, oh, rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, when the silence isn't quiet and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe, and I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll take the world to its feet. Mountains, bring it to its feet. Mountains, and oh, rise up, rise like the day, oh, rise up, in spite of the ache, oh, rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, all we need is hope, and for that we have each other, and for that we have each other, and we will rise, we will rise, we will rise up, we will rise. Oh, rise up, rise like the day, oh, rise up. In spite of the ache, I will rise 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, high like the waves, we'll rise up. In spite of the ache, we'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, I'll rise for you. Hi, I'm Holly Carroll. I'm going to be singing This Is Me. I am not a stranger to the dark. in a flood, gonna drown them out. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be, this is me. Look out, here I go. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies, this is me.
Helen and Holly.
Hey, girls. Go up there and take a bow.
Go up here. No, right up here.
Holly. Go up
Take
there
a
and take
bow.
another bow. That was fantastic. Helen and Holly. What's up?
The sass, the attitude, they had it all. Those are two perfect songs.
Fantastic. Helen Kennedy and Holly Carroll, that was just really great. And so I did like, the whole moxie of that whole piece there. That was fantastic.
You know, they were wonderful. And Terry, when we are talking about all the people that come together and are help raising money for the crusade, we know our fire departments, right? They raise more than half of that board total every single year, responsible for more than 50%. And many fire departments across Kentucky, and of course, will be featured throughout the weekend at several live locations to help our incredible longtime broadcast partners, WBKO and WBNA, and our new partners tonight at WLKY.
Appreciate all of you. Firefighters, of course, are the backbone of the Crusade collections. We always have to have a #1 fire department, a first one to appear every year, and that honor always goes to Milltown Fire Department. They come through with their collection efforts. They own the tradition of being our debut fire department, bringing in money on Crusade weekend. And looky there, here's another regular in this first segment. It's WHAS 11 Sports Director Kent Spencer and family, making sure this tradition continues. What's up, Kent?
Terry, Brooke, how we doing? Look, we're -1 this week. My 13-year-old Aniston is currently at dance practice. She's got a big dance competition next weekend, so she's got to get dialed in for that. But I'm still joined by Anime, who's going to be a junior in high school, and we have my 8-year-old son Colton right here, who just won his Little League championship last night. It's a big deal when you're called champion. And in fact, one thing Colton said is, well, what am I going to say tonight? And I said, you don't have to say anything tonight. Tomorrow's the big day, but tonight you just got to put out the vibe. He said, I want to say something. I said, all right, you get one sentence. So here you go.
Donate to the crusade or else you're cursed.
How about that? How about that? So, Milltown, it's always a pleasure for me to be on stage with you because it has become an unbelievable tradition for you guys to be the first fire department on stage presenting everything that you guys have collected in the last year. I am happy to be joined by Hayden Crecilius, who said, Kent, there's no way you're going to get my last name right. I said, I'm going to give it the old college try. Hayden, who do we have here with you on stage?
So with us here tonight, we have Ronnie Canarium, and then Ava and Zach Wellman.
How you doing tonight, Ava? Good, 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 good. So, Hayden, what does it mean to you guys, to your community, to be that first fire department, to be able to be on this stage and be able to say, this is what we did this year, this is what we raised for the crusade?
Our community really takes pride in being the first ones on every year. We had tried to strive and collect more money than the previous year before that, all for these children.
And the fact that you guys are a volunteer fire department, so I would imagine there's a lot more, there's so much dedication that goes in for you guys to be able to do everything that you guys do for the crusade.
It really takes a family for all of us to come together and collect all this money. We each go out on different days, whether we're off or at work, we try to collect.
So what did you guys do this year to raise the money?
This year we had our second annual car show. We also did our chicken barbecue, which we do every year. that is a big hit. We also did our roadblocks and our door-to-door.
I didn't get an email about the chicken barbecue. I need to come out to that thing one year. Somebody's going to have to let me know when this thing is. How did that go this year?
It went really well this year. We all come together, and the community really came out and bought all our chicken barbecue.
I know last year when you guys did the car show, you guys were pleasantly surprised how that went. What kind of environment is that car show when you guys are able to put that on?
It's a great environment. The community comes out, we get a lot of cars, we get a lot of donations for our silent auction. This year, we probably had double the donations than last year.
All right, Hayden, I know you guys have something special that you guys want to share. By all means, I'll say this. I know you guys brought some remarks. The floor is yours, my friend.
Each year, the Milltown Fire Department and the community come together to support this cause. And before I list off a few of our donators, I'd like to give a special thanks to Mr. Ronnie here. He has helped us achieve this remarkable goal of over $20,000 this year. We are deeply grateful for Ronnie's commitment, passion, and selflessness with our community's generosity.
Nice, and I know you guys have elsewhere, you guys have some people that you guys want to give special shout outs to.
This is our in memory of Carla Wellman, $200 for David Fatboy Wellman. Marengo Monument Company, $500 for Charlotte Holland. Terry and Alice Stroud, $750 for Pete Enlow. Justin Barnes, $200 for Lonnie, Betsy, and Greg Edwards. Walt and Alita Guthrie, $100 for Bill and Edna Guthrie, Cecil and Rhonda Davis. Donna Smith, $500 for Mark Smith. Ladora Spencer, $100 for Ronnie and Todd Spencer. Mike Dunaway, $100 for Donnie Dunaway Sr. Martha Elliott, $50 for Aggie Elliott. And here's our top contributors. Patrick and Rosalind Ebling, $150. Tim and Angie Stevenson, $200. Crawford County Tractor, $150. Brown Funeral Home, $100. Eric and Cindy Stroud, $100. Bill and Barbara Bird, $100. Rusk and Shirley Rogenkamp, $100. Paul Cresilius, $25. Donnie and Tina Bean, $15. Bill and Dorothy Booth, $250. Thomas and Deborah Doddridge, $2,500. Marengo Fire Department, $250. And Marengo American Legion, $200.
All right, so now it's the moment that we've all been waiting for, that grand total and the time to put that money in that box right here. Hayden?
Our grand total this year is $21,917.25.
How about that? What a total for the Milltown Volunteer Fire Department. Guys, thank you so much for everything that you guys do each and every year. Hey, let's do this again next year.
Thank you, and we'll be right back here next year.
All right, how about that? Can we get another round of applause for the Milltown Volunteer Fire Department? Terry and Brooke, this is what it's all about. It's another great night.
I can't believe you've got a junior in high school.
Either can I. Either can I. Let me tell you something. I'm sleeping a lot less these days, but thank you so much for your concern.
They live one street over from me, and I can hear them in there, you know, you got your homework done, this or that or whatever. My kids are gone. I'm an empty nester.
Yeah.
You kids, keep it up. Proud of you. Thanks for being a part of it, Spencer family. Thank you, Milltown. We appreciate you. All right, we're going to take a moment and remind everybody of one of the easiest ways to donate tonight. All you have to do is pick up your phone. That's why we always make that gesture, you know? Just pick, you can still make a phone call. And that number is 502-582-7511, 582-7511. Or you can use a toll-free number, that's 1-888, I like saying that, it's like internet stuff. 1-888-382-7511. Be a hero, change a child's life, and thanks for your generosity.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for your next magical performance. This is the person everybody has been waiting to see, this next group taking the stage to amaze us. So we are thrilled to welcome master magician. We'll have him sing too, don't worry. Lance Burton back to the Crusade Weekend along with 4 other incredible magicians who are donating their time and their talents tonight to help all of our kids. Joining Lance is our longtime friend, David Gerard, newcomer to the Crusade, Jimmy McKnight, and 2 surprise guests that were once Crusade kids themselves. Let's hear it for our magician extravaganza.
Let's go, Liz!
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. What an intro. Trust me, you guys don't want to hear me sing, okay? I'll try to stick with magic. Okay, so I was here 3 years ago for the 70th Crusade. I brought my whole show, my cast, and we did all the big illusions and everything. So tonight, I want to concentrate. I want to do something different. I want to concentrate on close-up magic, interactive magic, magic with the audience. And we have a great audience here. Look at these folks. We got miracle dancers in the house. Weren't they fantastic? We've got folks from St. Matthew's Baptist Church, I hear, are in the house. Yeah, they're representing. We got all kinds of folks. There's a lovely lady there. Hello, what is your name? Jane. Jane, nice to meet you. You seem a little scared. I won't. Step up here for a second, Jane. Yeah, step right up here. Stand right here on this side of me, Jane. That's it. And are you from Louisville, Jane?
No, sir, I'm from Breckenridge County. I'm from Hardinsburg, Kentucky.
Hardinsburg, Kentucky. Well, you know where I live, down in Columbia, in Adair County. I'm living there on the farm. It's nice to meet you. It's Jane, right?
Yes, sir.
Jane. Now, I want to get one other helper. There's a little boy, orange shirt. Yeah, buddy, you want to help us? Come on up here. Give this kid a hand, folks. Here he comes. You stand on this side of me, young fella. And are we okay here? Let's turn this way so we can get the audience in the magic too. Yeah. I put you in the wrong spot. There we go. And what is your name, young man? What is it? Alex. Oh, now the light's throwing shadows. We're going to turn this way. Okay. We're just dancing here for a while. Okay, it's Alex and Jane. Nice to meet you both. Thank you so much for coming up. Jane, I love your outfit. I love the way you're dressed. You got a little hair on your shirt there. Oh, it is a hair. Look. It's a rabbit. You like that, Alex? What are you laughing at? There's one behind your ear. Look. Okay. I'm going to show you you can look at them. They're just little pieces of sponge cut out in the shape of rabbits. But they do magic. This is the fun part. Jane, I want you to hold your hands out like this. Make a little table for me. That is good. This is Peter Rabbit. This is his wife, Gladys. Now watch. I'm going to hold Peter Rabbit. You're going to hold Gladys. Squeeze real tight. Don't let go. Squeeze her tight. Peter's at the top of the hill. He wants to visit his wife, but he doesn't want the nosy neighbors to see him. That's why I have to make him invisible, like this. That's why they call it magic. Okay. He travels down the hill. He jumps into the rabbit hutch. Jane, let me ask you a question. Did you feel anything happening there? You didn't feel anything. Okay, hold your hand up like this. Slowly open up. Hold one rabbit in each hand. Hold it up. Show the camera. Both rabbits made it. Look at that. Now look, we'll do it again. I'll do it backwards. Now, Alex, I'm going to let you hold Peter and Gladys. Peter will jump out of your hand. He'll do 3 somersaults. He'll land in Jane's hand. How's that sound? Are you right-handed or left-handed? Right. Hold your right hand out. You're going to hold both rabbits. Squeeze them tight. You can use 2 hands if you want. Good. Hold tight. Don't let go. Now, Jane, hold your left hand out. Close it up. Ready, Alex? Count to 10 out loud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now, hold on. Did you feel anything happen? Did you feel it? You didn't feel it land. So let's see. Open up your hand. Oh. Alex, you have to say the magic words. You have to say, Peter Rabbit, go to town.
Peter Rabbit, go to town.
That's great. Did you feel anything that time? Something's gone horribly wrong. Slowly open your hand. Very slow. What happened? Open all the way there. What is baby? Oh, baby rabbits. Well, Peter Rabbit went to town, I guess. Now, hold on. Now I've got to find homes for all these little rabbits. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What's that? What is... A skunk. How'd that stinker get in there? Okay. Let's give Jane a big hand, folks. Thank you very much, Jane. You can sit down. Alex, good job. Before you go, don't move. I just want to pull that off. That's bothering me. I don't want to let you go with that on your shirt.
Oh my God.
Every time I pull, he smiles. I think he liked that one. I'm not sure, folks. Alex, who are you here with, Alex?
My stepmom and my dad.
Your stepmom and that's Dad over there. Hi, how are you? You have a nice boy, sir. Yes, Alex. Look, this is for you. This is a magic ribbon. Take this home with you. When you go to sleep tonight, place this underneath your pillow. When you wake up in the morning, there'll be a $5 bill there. Okay? Just remind your dad the magician said so. Thank you, Alex. Give Alex a hand. Well, folks, we have a fantastic show for you tonight. And by the way, all of the magicians that are performing here tonight are members of the Louisville Magic Club, which I have been a member all my life, in fact. This pin right here is our Louisville Magic Club pin. And on this lapel, I am wearing the International Brotherhood of Magicians and the Society of American Magicians pin, and which the Louisville Magic Club is a signatory to both organizations. So our first performer tonight, I actually met maybe almost 20 years ago when he was 16 years old. Now this was back when I was working in Las Vegas, and I was taking a little holiday for about a week or two, so I was flying back to Louisville to see my family and take a few days off, and I was going to go to one of the Magic Club monthly meetings. And I started getting calls from all my friends at the Louisville Magic Club, and they said, Lance, you got to meet this new member, this kid named Cody. He's 16 years old, and he's fantastic. He loves magic. He practices all the time. He's really terrific, and you're going to love him. You're going to meet him at the meeting. And I did. And also, he also went to the same high school I went to, Butler High School, although, different years. We graduated. So anyway, I had the opportunity to meet him when he was 16. He's now 32 years old, and I've watched him grow over the years from a teenager just learning magic to a true professional magician. He has been a professional magician for over a decade. He travels all over the country doing his show called Cody Clark, A Different Way of Thinking, where not only does he perform magic, but he talks about growing up with autism and how he uses his autism as his superpower, and he's an autism self-advocate. And talking to him before the show, he told me that the Crusade helped pay for some of his early childhood autism services. So it's wonderful to have him on the Crusade this year, making his first appearance here on the Crusade for Children. Please give a nice warm welcome to Cody Clark.
Good evening, Crusade. My name is Cody Clark, and I am a Crusade kid because I have autism. People's first thoughts about living with autism can be a bit too black and white for my tastes. People think we're either geniuses or failures. People think we're not verbal, or that we're walking dictionaries who won't shut up. People think we're cold and unemotional, or having meltdowns at Walmart. Not much in between, only black and white, my Crusade friends. But when the Crusade helps us think differently about developmental disabilities, we see that it's really a magical, colorful, and a quite diverse spectrum. Why, thank you all. In fact, I think we should have a toast to that. At home and here at Paristown Hall, raise your drinks. This is to the crusade. Cheers. And have a drink on me. I give that toast in particular because life has given me many opportunities, like giving back to the crusade for children. But life has also given me many challenges and trials. But friends, if you see your challenges not as knots, but as opportunities, you can pull them off. We all have challenges. Mine just happened to go by a fancy name called autism. Because of my autism, it took me longer to learn how to walk and talk, and even still, loud noises and social skills can tie my brain up in knots. But thanks to the Crusade for Children's help, I was mainstreamed in elementary school, graduated from Butler Traditional, just like Lance Burton, and the University of Louisville, too. Sorry, UK fans. It's in fact because of my autism that I can pull off anything. It's easier to pull things off, though, when you have support. WHAS 11 has supported me a lot, especially Great Day Live, Terry, and co-host Brooke. Can you come up here, Brooke? Give Brooke a hand. Right over here.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
You too. Good you got the blue memo.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We matching, we styling. We both have a lot in common, right? We're both very talented, very good looking.
We did not plan that.
And we both have had challenges on the way to our success. Think of one of those challenges, Brooke. Okay. As we tie this knot together, hold on to this end and pull it backwards and let go. Now I want you to see this challenge as an opportunity, Brooke. Breathe it in and breathe it out. Hold on to the meaty part of the knot like this and show everyone that you too have pulled it off. Thank you so much, Brooke. Give Brooke a big hand. Though we see our challenges as opportunities, there will still be battle scars along the way, which remind us that our challenges are as much a part of our life as our successes, and that both give us a good reason to have one final toast. Cheers to the Crusade for Children.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you all.
Fantastic, Cody. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Cody went to Butler High School and, like me, was a theater major at the University of Louisville until I dropped it off. Okay, we got a great looking audience here. Let's see if I can look around. Hi, how y'all doing? Hi, don't you look beautiful? Are you one of the miracle dancers? You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you guys every year. Now he's pointing at his wife. Take her, take her, take her. Normally that'll get you slapped. I've seen it happen before, sir. What is your name, dear? Patty. Patty, come with me. You happen to be the perfect person, I think, to help me with this trick. Oh, great, Patty. Stand right over here. Oh, great. Now we got a monitor up and everything. Now, Patty, your part is really simple. I just want you to hold this envelope with your hands underneath, just like that, and fingers just slightly curled. That's it. And we're going to tilt down nice and loose, though, because I'm going to reach inside here, Patty. I'm going to take this out. Now, Patty, I'm going to put that right there. This is a test of your imagination. I want you to imagine there are 4 playing cards there. Now, that's the easy part. There really are 4 cards. But imagine that those were the 4 queens. Now, if you and I were sitting out in Las Vegas at the poker table, that would be a good hand. Now, Patty, if I were to reach in there and I were to remove 2 of the queens, in your imagination, which 2 did I remove? I'll give you a hint. These 2 are the same color. So they could be black or they could be red. What do you say?
Heart and diamond.
Heart and diamond, they're red cards. And as you can see, that's absolutely correct. Heart and diamond. Queen of hearts, queen of diamonds. Now watch, Patty. I'm going to mix them up so you don't know which is which. I'm going to place them back. I'm going to turn one upside down, though. Which one did I turn upside down, the heart or the diamond? The diamond! That is unbelievable. So what you're saying is, out of the 4 cards, the one that's upside down is the queen of diamonds. Now, Patty, I don't want you to think that that was some sort of sleight of hand trick, that somehow I flipped that card over when you weren't watching. That's why I brought the queen of diamonds from a different colored deck. Wow. In fact, I didn't even bring the other queens, which just goes to show you have a great imagination. Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Now, Patty, be honest. You can still feel something inside that envelope, can't you? Yes. Inside that envelope is a DVD of my movie, Billy Toppet, Master Magician, winner of the Best Family Film at the Wild Rose Film Festival. And that's a gift for you for helping us. Thank you so much. Bless your heart. Patty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you guys are in for a treat. Our next performer, I actually met when I was 14 years old, and I attended the Louisville Magic Club early on when I joined and became a member. So that's, I guess I've known him 10 years now. Okay, more than 10 years. I've actually known this guy over 50 years. And I was talking to him before the show. He's really excited because in less than a month, it is the 250th anniversary of the United States of America. And yes, and our country is 250 years old. In less than a month, he's very excited, and he is ready to celebrate right now. He is no stranger to the crusade because he is here every year, donating his time, performing here on the stage, entertaining people. He is a past president of the Louisville Magic Club. Folks, welcome him back. David Gerard in the house. Thank you, David. Fantastic. Well, I told you we were going to do interactive magic, and that is coming up right now. Now, those of you here in the audience, you can follow along by watching the monitor, but really this is for you guys. They're at home. I'm going to do a magic trick just for you. That's right. Put the phone down. Put your spoon, your fork down. Pay attention to the TV. Look right here at the TV. I'm doing this trick just for you. I've got some cards here. I just want you to look the cards over. And you're going to pick a card. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds. Look them over. 3, 2, 1. Pick one now. Don't say it out loud. Don't tell anyone else in the room which card you've picked. I'm going to try to find your card. Okay. All right. Think about it. Really think about it. Okay. I think I got it. I think I know which card you picked. I'm going to remove your card from the stack. Now, I hope you'll agree you had a free choice of any one of these cards. And I hope I was successful that I did remove the card you were thinking of. Did I get your card? Did I get your card? Okay, all right. Okay, now listen. If I got your card at home, this is what I want you to do. There's a number right there at the bottom of your screen. Call that number right now. Let us know that I got your card. That we won't know. I know you can hear me, but I can't hear you, but I can tell what you're thinking. Okay, call that number. Let us know if I got your card. And while you're on the phone, give a pledge to the Crusade for Children. Please. That's why we're here. Give us a pledge. And you can use your phone. You can take a picture of that QR code. You can send some money with a PayPal or Venmo or Cash App or Cat App, whatever you've got, you know. They take it all. Just send us a little something. If you like that magic, send us 20 bucks. Send us 50. Send us 100. Send us 5. Whatever you can afford, because we're all in this together. Right, folks? You're here supporting the Crusade. That's right. Okay. Our next performer has been doing magic since he was 8 years old. He is a member of the Louisville Magic Club. He is now 31. Now, I've had the opportunity to see this young man perform 2 or 3 times. He has performed on the Louisville Magic Club's annual public show. And let me just tell you something. Every time I see him perform magic, I get chills. The hair stands on the back of my head. I get goosebumps because, as you're going to see, this young man puts himself into his magic. He loves magic. He loves people. This is his first time performing on the Crusade. I know you're going to enjoy the magic of Graham Maupin.
Good evening. My name is Graham Maupin. I'm excited to be here tonight. The Crusade was helped and saved my life as a newborn baby. I'm glad to be here today to support them. I hope you like my trick.
could speak to, a dream that I can't call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I've never known. Oh yeah, you smile, you smile. Oh, and then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven. For you are mine at last.
Graham, fantastic, pal. Great job. Graham Maupin, everybody. It's good. Fantastic. Yeah, huh? Cool. I don't know if you could hear what he said at the beginning of his performance, so I'll just repeat it for you. Graham said that he's happy to be here because the crusade saved his life when he was a newborn baby. And now he's here with us. So, yeah. Just another reason, folks, to call in with a pledge, send us a Venmo, send us a PayPal, send some money for the crusade, because the money that we collect here at the WHAS Crusade for Children, that goes back into the community and with all kinds of amazing programs, and literally saves people's lives, as you've just seen. So, I'm real excited to introduce our next performer from the Louisville Magic Club. I actually saw, about 3 or 4 months ago, this young man perform a 2-hour show at the Shelby County Community Theater. He's been doing magic since he was a little kid. He's 24 years old, and he has just this year launched his professional career doing magic full-time. He's fantastic, and he's here to give you a little taste of some of the illusions that he does. Folks, please give him a nice welcome, Jimmy McKnight and the beautiful Ileani.
Won't you dance?
Fantastic. Thank you all for being here in the audience, for coming down here and cheering us on. I want to thank the Crusade for inviting me here. Listen, I was born here in Louisville. I grew up here. I grew up watching the Crusade. I went out west. 30 years I was in Las Vegas making my living. And I'm always so happy when they invite me to come back here and be a part of this. I've retired from Las Vegas. I've moved back to Kentucky 5 or 6 years ago. I live down in Adair County on my farm. So it's great to be up here and be a part of this. Thank you so much. Anytime, guys. Always happy to be here. And I'm also very proud to be a member of the Louisville Magic Club and to represent the club. The Magic Club here in Louisville was formed in 1946. And my mentor, Harry Collins, was one of the founders of the club. So this year we're celebrating our 80th anniversary as a Magic Club. And we're celebrating by having a big public show this September 4th. And all that information you can find on the Louisville Magic Club's website. It's really easy to find. Just Google Louisville Magic Club. You can buy tickets there. And if you're interested, I'm talking especially to the young people watching, if you're interested in learning more about magic, that's a great way to start. You can come down. We meet once a month right here in Louisville. We get together. We talk about magic. We teach magic. We learn magic. Magic is the world's greatest hobby. So thank you for being here, folks. Thank you so much. To close it out, closing out our show, I'm going to bring back our past president of the Louisville Magic Club. One more time, welcome David Gerard, everyone.
Oh, thank you, Lance.
David, take it on home.
Thank you very much. These people that I've shared the bill with tonight are some of my best friends in magic, but also in life. And so it's been a lot of fun to be on the stage with them this evening. And it's always fun to partner with Crusade for Children. It's just amazing. And we thank you so much for being here in our audience, for watching on television, and for all you do. Together, we make some amazing things happen. So give yourselves another big round of applause. Lance has already thanked you, but we have a special gift for you. And it is a gift, no surprise here, of magic. We are going to teach you how to do a magic trick. And not just any magic trick. We're going to show you exactly how to produce a beautiful lady from 2 empty boxes. Anybody interested? Now, in order to do this, normally we would invite you all backstage, but that's not going to work. So Jimmy and I, let's just turn things around. Say hello to Stephanie. She has to come from somewhere, right? So now what we've done is we've turned everything around. The audience is back there, and you are now backstage where you will see things normally only seen by the performers and the backstage crew. Now, I don't want to get in trouble with my fellow magicians for tipping this secret. So if you don't mind, I'm going to slip on just a little bit of a disguise here. It's not going to be much of a disguise. You'll still know it's me. But hopefully, if the pictures get out there, it'll help a little bit. Plus, this is just fun. I get to do this. This is cool. I get to flip my collar up. Oh, I've got sunglasses. Better put my hat on first. There's my hat. There's my sunglasses. How do I look? Am I good? So I think we're all set. Stephanie, you know your part. Jimmy, you know your part. Your part's easy, ladies and gentlemen. Just watch closely. Shh. Keep the secret. And remember, magic is full of surprises. Music!
And
How did I get out here? I was in the dressing room. David, congratulations. That was a fantastic trick. I have a better one, though. Watch this. Terry Miners, ladies and gentlemen. Terry. Terry, I might need your help.
How about that?
What did you do with David Gerard?
I don't know.
There he is, in the back of the audience. David Gerard, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for coming.
David Gerard, folks, give him a hand. That was fantastic. Keep that applause going for all our acts. Cody Clark. Cody, Graham Maupin. Graham, come on out. Jimmy McKnight. And Ileani. I'm Lance Burton. We are the Louisville Magic Club. Thank you, folks. God bless you. Don't go anywhere. There's plenty more show. There's plenty more to come. We're going to turn it back over to you. Thank you.
Guys, just like the amazing tricks you just saw, the Crusade's grant process is even more incredible. Every year, members of the Crusade's advisory panel review hundreds, and I mean hundreds of grant applications, helping decide how your donations support our children and families across Kentucky and Indiana. Now, this panel of interdenominational clergy volunteers and gives us careful thought and attention to every request that comes before them. I've seen the process. There are so many different organizations that are looking for money, and when it comes down to it, it's this clergy who has the task, the very hard decision to make out of that 15-minute pitch from each organization on whether or not they're able to give money, and then by how much. Joining us is going to be the Crusade's Vice President of Planning and Operations, Sean Kalin, along with several of those panelists to talk more about this important process. You've probably seen a lot of them on the moral side of the news. Joining us now, Sean Kalin.
Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Brooke. For the very first crusade 73 years ago, the advisory panel for the WHS Crusade for Children has determined where the funds go for the Crusade for Children. Every penny raised is brought before this panel of ministers. They've spent over 200 hours this past February and March hearing grants requests from over 245 agencies. We'll get to some of that in a minute. The panel is led by Jason Crosby, Chaplain Center College, and he's the chairman, and Father John Stoltz, St. Aloysius Catholic Church, the vice chairman. You're leaders of this distinguished group. It's a process. Talk to us briefly about the need this year.
Thank you, Sean. Yes, the need once more this year is great, and we are honored as members of the Clergy Advisory Panel to do a small part along with so many others in our community to help address that need. I'll let others talk more specifically about the need and about other things that this body does. I just want to emphasize quickly that our first and primary objective is to make sure that we are good stewards of the wonderful resources that are made available to the crusade. And so we do spend an extensive amount of time in February, March of this year getting ready to meet with the organizations and agencies that receive funds from the crusade. And we take that responsibility very seriously because we understand how important it is that we do our best to ensure that funds get where they need to be to meet those needs.
Father John, you're new to the vice chair role. Welcome.
You're welcome. Yes, and so of the meetings that we had, in our ministers in groups of 3 had about 245 meetings with the different agencies where they made their presentation. The total amount of requests was over $14 million. And because of that, we have to do the work of being stewards and trying to whittle down that amount of money. And so, so that's a just remuneration. And but it also tells us the need and a call for your generosity to support the crusade and to support the good and worthy work that many agencies do to serve children in our area.
Thank you, Father John. So, Father Joe, you're the senior member of this panel, and you're taking a couple steps back. You're chairman for a long time. You were chairman of the board of the directors for the Crusade for Children for many years. So tell us what it's like to hear directly from these agencies.
Well, as John has already said, I think one of the people don't realize that we cover the entire state of Kentucky and southern Indiana, from Indianapolis, Terre Haute, all the way down. One of the things that strikes me as we've all worked in recent years is trying to really look at some of the small agencies in the very poor counties, especially Appalachia, Western Kentucky. There's a lot of good work going on that nobody knows about, and hearing their stories sometimes and then trying to help them. But even, I think it's Rockcastle County, this little county in Appalachia brought in something like $16,000 to the crusade last year. That's a poor county. And
That's a very unusual thing.
Right, and they have a hospital there that does some great work. And we try to send money back to them as much as possible. But it's the little ones. I mean, we always have the big hospitals here in Louisville, and they're important, but it's the little guys that are very important.
The same question for you, Galia.
Okay. What it's like to have to deal with, hearing from the organizations that is wonderful. I mean, it's just, especially if they've been partners with Crusade over the years and seeing all, they come and tell us how much we've changed children's lives, and it's amazing. But as Father Stoltz said, we had over $14 million worth of requests. Every year I say, this is the year we're going to hit 6 million in. So prove me right this year. But the hardest thing in the world is to read all these really compelling, almost all of them really deserve more money. I would like to give a full grant to almost everyone. But I mean, we can't do that. 6 million does not go into 14 million. So it's hard work, but we count on you to be our partners in this, in making every single county in Kentucky and southern Indiana just a place where children are cherished to the best of our ability.
Thank you, Galia. Rabbi Stan Miles, your 30th year with the Crusade this year. Yes, congratulations, and thank you for everything. We have some new eyeballs on the Crusade Variety Show, Benefits Show tonight with a new TV partner, WLKY. Is airing us on their MeTV. Thank you, WLKY, for doing this. What would you say to the potential new eyeballs, the new donors out there tonight? Why should they give to the Crusade?
The first thing I want to say to the new folks, welcome. From the bottom of our hearts, welcome. And you have a unique opportunity. In my tradition, we say that if a person saves one life, it is as if they have saved an entire world. Who knows where your donation will go? Who knows the lives that it will save or definitely enhance? So please give to the crusade, and thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. Thank you for helping.
Thank you, Rabbi Stan. Reverend Sally McLean, the same question to you. What would you say to the new donors tonight?
It's going to be like the little boy next door whose name is Hudson that comes banging on my door, and he said, the fire trucks are coming, the fire trucks are here, you've got to go get money, you've got to go get money. I said, Hudson, I've already given money. I wrote a check. It doesn't matter. We've got to go meet the fire trucks. So I had to go to my wallet, give my money out so they could go and run to the fire truck and give more money. So I say, if you can, please give more money.
Thank you very much, Sally. So, Reverend George Wasson, you are new to the panel. This will be your second full year on the panel. How would you describe the legacy of the crusade and what it means to the communities?
Thank you. So I have the joy of being the Indiana representative to this distinguished group. And I want you to know that this doesn't stop at the river. We have an amazing Southern Indiana contribution to WHAS. And as we would all testify, the needs are huge. And they don't stop at a river and they don't stop at a state line. I know that our Jeffersonville County over there, man, you guys just bring it home time after time and are great supporters of Crusade. And I just want to throw a challenge out there to the rest of our Southern Indiana counties. The legacy of Crusade, right? 70 plus years. And it's just growing and it's getting better and better every year. So Indiana, man, let's step up and let's show them what we can do on the sunny side of the river.
There you go. All right, George. And Reverend Michelle Penix, our newest member on the panel, your first go-around with the grant hearings this year. Talk to us a little bit about that and the legacy of the crusade and what it means to you.
Well, I'm excited. This is my first year, but I go way back with the crusade. I actually had a daughter who benefited from the crusade, and I have a stone in front of WHAS representing her life and what it meant. So it is a privilege for me to stand here as a first-timer to say, keep giving. 73 years is Louisville's love in action for our community. So call in, make sure that you go out there and solicit and give back to the people who have given so much to our community.
Thank you very much, Michelle. And the beauty of the Crusade for Children is really, when it was set up in 1954, the TV station doesn't decide where the money goes. WHS Radio, 840 WHS Radio does not decide where the money goes. The Crusade staff does not decide where the money goes. This panel, since 1954, has had... We haven't been that. Other members, including members of this panel, since 1954, has listened to every grant hearing to determine where the money goes. And it's a beautiful thing. So thank you very much. And as a reminder, you can also hear this group every week on Moral Side of the News. We're on WHS television at 5:30 a.m. Sunday mornings and News Radio 840 WHAS at 6 a.m. and across the iHeart family of radio stations as well on Sunday mornings. And before we get away today, we have some important business to do. Thank you, Allie. This is my daughter, Allie. So tonight, we have a treat for you in the overnight hours of the Crusade for Children. Steve Kirklander is our host for that, and he has a special sit-down interview with some Louisville Cardinal legends. Van Vance, the voice of the Cardinals during their championship runs, of course, but Milt Wagner, Darrell Griffith, Mike Grosso, all-time greats for the University of Louisville. This jersey, a practice jersey, was donated to us. And we're like, hey, what are we going to do with this? Let's auction it off in the overnight hours of the Crusade. So coming up tonight at about 11:50, sit down, tune in, watch Van Vance and some Louisville greats talk for about 40 minutes what it was like to win the 1980 and 1986 national championships, and take a chance and bid on this practice jersey. There's a live auction. You can tune in, you can call the operator standing by right now, and you can also scan the QR code and you can bid on this practice jersey. I think the opening bid was $250 a few minutes ago, so go in there and take care of that. Brooke and Terry, from the Kelly Noop balcony, I toss it back to you.
Well, we appreciate that immensely at the Kelly Noop balcony. I didn't even realize that we had named that for Kelly up there. That is awesome. What a show we've had so far. It's great to see everybody here for our 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children. It's Brooke Hash. I'm Terry Miners. We're honored to be just a very small part of the Crusade family. So many people work so hard on this all throughout the year, and so this is the culmination event.
What year is this for you?
41 crusades for me. This is 41 crusade, and 27 here as a host for the show, too.
We couldn't do it without you, Terry.
We couldn't do it without everybody. It's just a great team, and there are people that work on this all throughout the course of the year. It's just greatly appreciated, the family that is the Crusade. So thanks so much for hanging in here with us. I'm glad you did, because our next performer is a very special person to our Crusade. In fact, he was part of a TV show where they upgraded his home and fixed it for his special, they upgraded the home in such a way. It was a phenomenal national story. He's got big-time friends all around the world because he's been on shows all around the world, and we're just glad to get him here. This young man's life changed through Crusade-funded programs. We've already seen him earlier tonight with the Miracle Dancers. Back for round two now, here to perform for his 30th consecutive WHAS Crusade benefit show, Patrick Henry Hughes and his special guest, Caitlin Singletary. Good to have you back. There's Patrick. How about a hand for him? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Of course, as Terry mentioned, I've got Caitlin Marie Singletary here. Caitlin, say hi to the crowd for us.
Hey, everybody.
And as was mentioned, it's America's 250th birthday coming up. So we've got some patriotic kind of selections we're going to do for you. And Caitlin, you're up first. You want to introduce your first song for us?
Sure am. This next one here we're going to be doing is a Dolly Parton song, so I hope you enjoy. All right, you ready, Patrick?
Ready when you are.
All right, let's go. As American as apple pie, as mom and homemade jam, as proud as punch and peacocks, you know I am my gal. An all-American girl who knows good music and good time. Oh, red, white, and bluegrass, I'm not colorblind. Red, white, and bluegrass, red, white, and blue. These are my true colors, and I love my bluegrass too. America, America, let pride and freedom ring. Oh, red, white, and bluegrass, so stand up and sing. Where else but in America can people live so free? And I'm proud of every soldier who has stood and fought for me. And I'm proud of every bluegrass band that's ever picked a lick. And I'm proud to be American, that's why I'm singing this. Red, white, and bluegrass, red, white, and blue. These are my true colors, and I love my bluegrass too. America, America, let pride and freedom ring. Oh, red, white, and bluegrass, so stand up and sing. Oh, red, white, and bluegrass. Oh, red, white, and blue.
All right.
All right.
All right, now I want to try one by a country music singer named Aaron Tippin. It's a little selection called Where the Stars and Stripes and Eagle Fly. Well, if you ask me where I come from, here's what I tell everyone. I was born by God's dear grace in an extraordinary place where the stars and stripes and the eagle fly. It's a big old land with countless streams, and happiness ain't out of reach. Hard work pays off the way it should. Yeah, I've seen enough to know that we've got it good, where the stars and stripes and the eagle fly. Yes, there's a lady that stands in a harbor for what we believe. There's a bell that still echoes the price that it cost to be free. Well, I pledge allegiance to this flag. If that bothers you, well, that's too bad. But if you got pride and you're proud to do it, hey, we can use some more like me and you, where the stars and stripes and the eagle fly. Yes, there's a lady that stands in a harbor for what we believe. There's a bell that still echoes the price that it cost to be free. No, it ain't the only place on earth, but it's the only place that I prefer to love my wife and raise my kids, hey, the same way that my daddy did. With stars and stripes and the eagle fly, where the stars and stripes and the eagle fly. Thank you. All right, Caitlin, what else you got for us?
All right, we're going to do one now, and it's called Traveling Soldier. 2 days past 18, he was riding on the bus in his army green, sat down in a booth in a cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. He's a little shy, so she gave him a smile. He said, oh, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? I'm feeling pretty low. She said, I'm off in an hour and I know a place we can go. So they went down and sat on the pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care, 'cause I've got no one to send back a letter to. Would you mind if I sent one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting on the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone, when a letter said, your soldier's coming home. Well, the letters came from an army camp in California, then Vietnam, and it told him of his heart how it might be love and all of the things he was so scared of. He said, oh, and it's getting kind of rough over here. I sit and think about that day on the pier, and I close my eyes and see your pretty smile. Don't worry, but I won't be able to ride for a while. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting on the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone, when a letter said, your soldier's coming home. One Friday night at a football game, the Lord's Prayer said and the anthem sang, and one man said, would you bow your head for a list of the local Vietnam dead? Crying all alone underneath the stands was a piccolo player in the marching band, and one name read, and no one really cared, except that pretty little girl with a bow in her hair. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young for him, they told her, waiting on the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for a soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone, when a letter said, your soldier's coming home. A letter said, your soldier's coming home. Thank you.
Very nice. All right, so Caitlin and I have also taken this little John Michael Montgomery selection and made a duet out of it. It's a little song called Letters from Home. Ready?
My dear son, it's almost June. I hope this letter catches up with you and finds you well. It's been dry, but the comforting, and everything is the same old same here in Johnsonville. Your stubborn old daddy ain't said too much, but I'm sure you know he sends his love, and it goes on in a letter from home.
Hold it up and show my buddies like we ain't scared in our boots, ain't money, and they all laugh like there's something funny about the way I talk when I say mama sends her best y'all. I fold it up and put it in my shirt, pick up my gun and get back to work, and it keeps me driving on, waiting on letters from
My dearest love, it's almost dawn, and I've been lying here all night long, wondering where you might be. I saw your mama and I showed her the ring, met on the television, said something, so I couldn't sleep. But I'll be alright, I'm just missing you, and this is me kissing you, X's and O's in a letter from home.
hold it up and show my buddies like we ain't scared in our boots, ain't money, and they all laugh cause she calls me honey, but they take it hard cause I don't read the good part. letters from home. Dear son, I know I ain't written, sitting here alone, all alone in the kitchen, it occurs to me I might not have said it, so I'll say it now. Son, you make me proud. I hold it up and show my buddies like we ain't scared and our boots ain't muddy, but no one laughs. Also, ain't nothing funny when a soldier cries. I just wipe my eyes, fold it up and put it in my shirt, pick up my gun and get back to work. And it keeps me driving on, waiting on. Letters from home. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Everyone put your hands together because I think it's about time for our traditional ride on the Crusade Cannonball. Here is to the Crusade and WHAS. To all of you who donate, you know you are the best. You really show that we are part of the greatest event of all. The way we open up our hearts for the Crusade Cannonball. To the folks at General Electric and the Kroger people too. The Archdiocese of Louisville and the Jefferson County Schools. CHI St. Joseph Health Foundation and Norton Healthcare all. Working hard to help the kids on the Crusade Cannonball. To LG&E and KU and Fire Protection District of PRP. Fern Creek Fire Department, Greenway Shredding and Recycling, Kentucky Kingdom Theme Park, and our government employees all working hard to help the kids on the Crusade Cannonball. Here's to the Techna Foundation and the folks at Shirley's Way, St. Matthew's Fire Protection District and Mike's Car Wash too, Clark Memorial Hospital and Baptist Healthcare all. Working hard to help the kids on the Crusade Cannonball. Here's to the Jefferson County Clerks and Bluegrass World of Wheels, Kentuckiana Corvette Club and the folks at U of L, the folks at Republic Bank and Trust and Kelly New Paul. Working hard to help the kids on the Crusade Cannonball. Now here's to the firemen, working hard all through the year, and how they man the roadblocks, always full of cheer. There are so many others. I love them and I want to thank them all. Collecting for the children on the Crusade Cannonball. Collecting for the children on the Crusade Cannonball. All aboard, you all! Thank you very much. Big round of applause for Caitlin Marie Singletary.
Singletary and you, Patrick Hughes, we appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you.
You and all your international friends, you know, I know Steve Harvey's your good buddy. You got all kinds of friends everywhere.
Yeah, and then of course I've got all my family here, got my parents and my wife Jessica out in the audience.
Hey, Jessica. Thank you to the Hughes family, we appreciate you. And thanks for the ride on the Crusade Cannonball. That's what we do.
Thanks so much for joining us here in the 9 o'clock hour of the 73rd annual WHAS Crusade for Children. It's been a pleasure being with you tonight, Taylor.
Well, thank you, Brooke Hash. I appreciate that. We got a lot of great sponsors we want to thank, too, because they're helping us out here. Shirley's Way, that was just mentioned there a few moments ago. Stoll Keenan Ogden PLLC. Also LBMC. and Cambria Hotel. We want to thank the Kentucky Performing Arts for their contributions to this show for the last 27 years. So that's greatly appreciated as well. Let's talk about for a minute some of the things that we do. You go out and do stories that are connected to the crusade. Any that strike a chord with you?
I do. You know, I've done a lot of the health beat in my 13 years at WHAS 11, so I have gotten to really be able to show off a lot of what the crusade does, and sometimes I go to a story without knowing any ties to the crusade, and then I get there and I see the emblem, and it just, you know, it's heartwarming. You saw a story earlier with little Elliot with spina bifida, now, you know, learning to walk on his own, and thanks to, oh my gosh, the incredible physical therapy team that is over there, making kids walk that would not have had a chance just 10 years ago.
No doubt about it. And then medical facilities all throughout this area. Remember, we always say, wherever the money's raised throughout Kentucky and Indiana,
It goes right into that community.
It goes right back into that particular area. And we'll see machines used in all these hospitals, medical facilities.
From the NICUs to
It'll
the
say-
epilepsy units.
It'll say WHAS Crusade for Children on the tag, and that means the money was donated.
And we talk about the firefighters too, and you've been out at those roadblocks.
No doubt about it. And I had a great time with firefighters many times on this Saturday night show, going out, you know, to various areas, firefighters out there still working. And so we know you're hard at work to help these kids throughout this area. And so thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Please keep contacting us and helping us raise money. And thanks to all of our broadcast partners as well on 840 WHAS Radio and WLKY adding in this year, and our friends at WBNA, all just so greatly appreciate that you're in our broadcast family. All right, you can give using several apps too on your phone: PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay, and Google Pay. Great apps that a great way is to scan the QR code. Also, you can donate that way.
All right, so we have a lovely group of ladies in this choir here with Michelle Sidnor and all of her friends.
These voices are straight from heaven. That's what we say every time. This group of singers that we appreciate giving their time and talents to the crusade. Great gospel performances, always touching all of us, and get the crowd on their feet. Please say hello to Michelle Sidnor and friends. We're hiding back here behind the curtain.
Yeah, we are. We just went to church. We
Thanks.
got it.
That's exactly right. We were back there in church.
I was taking
Thank
video.
you, Michelle Sidnor. Another great connection to WHAS. So we appreciate that beautiful music, and I appreciate all of you hanging here with our show tonight because we still got the Jake and Elwood show. Oh my goodness, that's going to be wild
great.
coming up here in just a wee bit. It's the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children, broadcast live on WHAS 11, streaming on WHAS11.com, the WHAS 11 Plus app, available on Roku, Fire TV, Apple TV. It's everywhere.
It
And of
is.
course, we're on 840 WHAS radio. Here's the news. And of course, you can listen online at WHAS.com or through the iHeartRadio app. So thanks to all of our media partners. Thanks to WLKY for jumping in and helping us this year as well.
And our operators are standing by if you would like. 582-7511. That's 582-7511. Our toll-free number, 1-888-7511. How about $73? That would be a nice chunk of change. for
Great
the 73rd
idea.
year.
Yeah, and you can go to WHAScrusade.org that way. And from your smartphone, you can make donations using PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay, Google Pay. Look at that QR code on the screen. There's one here at Paristown Hall, too. So thank you so much for your donations in whatever capacity you do that.
All right. Is everybody having a great time tonight?
You know we are.
You know, we are here at Old Forester's Paristown Hall. The facility is just incredible. Do we have time to show it off for a little bit?
I guess we are. There's all kinds of great cameras. It
Yeah.
accommodates 2,000 people. The sound is fantastic. Great acoustics in this place. And we appreciate them hosting us tonight here at Old Forester Paristown Hall.
All right. We've got a special guest, Cole, with us tonight.
It's very exciting because he won a karaoke contest, from what I understand. And this led him to newer, bigger things. Please say hello to Cole Atkins. Hey, Cole. Yeah.
I guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find the love within. And I came back to let you know I've got a thing for you, and I can't let go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me, yeah. Well, I'm in the days from your love, you see. And I came back to let you know, oh, I've got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Some people go around the world for love, but they may never find what they dream of. What you won't do, you do for love. You've tried everything, but you don't give up. In my world, only you let me do for love what I would not do. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. I'm in the days from your love, you see. And I came back to let you know, oh, I've got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Although I only want the best, it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. What you won't do, you do for love. You try everything, but you don't give up. Oh, in my world, only it's such a pleasure to be a part of this evening. Thank you all so much for your support for the Crusade for Children. Do me a favor, those watching on TV, call that number at the bottom, scan that QR code, if you can find it in your hearts to make a donation. Thank you so very much.
What's up, Cole?
What's up?
Hey, dude.
Nice job, Cole. Nice job.
That was fantastic.
Thank you so very much.
So where does this come from for you?
Oh goodness, I've been singing as long as I can remember. My mom actually used to pay the bills singing karaoke contests when I was young. I was, it helped.
I got you. So you're at Mike Lenig's, the famous fish place, and so you won the grand prize, right?
Yes, sir, I did.
I mean, I'm sure there were other talented people.
It was an amazing event full of talent. I got the win over 250 people. It was about roughly 260 in the competition.
So what are your hopes going forward? Is this something fun, or are you looking to make this something more?
This has always been a dream of mine, just to get on stage and make people happy, make people feel something. It's great to do it for a cause like this. You can look out for me releasing music near in the future.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm a writer, singer. I've played multi-instruments as well, so absolutely look out for Cole Atkins.
That's right. Look out for Cole Atkins. I'm so glad you did that. Like 250 competitors. That's strong.
Yeah, and that wasn't the only contest I won last year.
Oh, well, please do tell. What is
Yeah,
it?
I also took home the win at New Direction Bar and Grill, and that was 150 people. So it was a good year for me last year in karaoke. I'd love to expand this to more, play shows around the area.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, I was just
Awesome.
curious, is this what you do full time then as far as writing, or do you have something else?
Oh goodness, I do road construction. You can also find me out on the road with a high-vis vest. Keep a lookout.
Good for you, dude.
Not on 65 though, right?
Cole Atkins, everybody.
Thank you all so very much.
Have a great
You're
night.
welcome, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Well, you are watching and listening to the 73rd WHAS Crusade for Children,
I don't have the guts to stand up and sing like that. That was strong.
No, he was amazing, and he just performed for the most successful local telethon in America.
That's us. So thanks for being a part of the WHAS Crusade for Children. Are you ready to rock? Whoa, yeah! I think you're going to have fun with this next group. They are high energy, we'll just say that, and have been for a long time. Their story is very cool, too. They'll probably mention a thing or two to you during the course of this, but just sit back, relax, enjoy this, listening to us on the radio. You're all going to have a grand old time with us. Put your hands together. The Ultimate Blues Brothers Tribute Band is here to make you get out of your seats. Say hello to the Boys and Stella Blues.
Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Universal Amphitheater. Well, here it is, the late 1970s, going on 1985. You know, so much of the music we hear today is pre-programmed electronic disco. We never get a chance to hear master bluesmen practicing their craft anymore. By the year 2006, the music known today as the blues will exist only in the classical records department of your local public library. So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, while we still can, let us welcome from Rock Island, Illinois, the blues band of Joliet Jake and Elwood Blues, the Blues Brothers.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are so glad to see so many lovely people here today at the Crusade for Children Telethon. And we do truly hope you all enjoy the show. And please, remember people, no matter who you are and what you do to live, thrive, and survive, there are still some things that make us all the same. You, me, them, everybody, everybody.
Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody to love. Someone to love.
Someone to love.
Sweetheart to miss.
Sweetheart to miss.
Sugar to kiss.
Sugar to kiss.
I need you, you and you. I need you, you and you. I need you, you and you. Come on, man.
You and you.
My soul's on
You
fire.
and you and you.
I feel a little sad inside when my baby mistreats me. Never, never, never find a place to hide. I need you. Sometimes I feel sad inside when my baby mistreats me. Never, never, never find a place to hide. I need you, you and you. 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 I need.
You know, people, when you find somebody, hold that woman, hold that man, love them, please them, squeeze, hold them, please them, hurt them. Give them all your love. Signify your feelings with every gentle caress. It's so important to have that touch of somebody. You hold, kiss, miss, squeeze, and please.
Need somebody to lie up, someone to love, sweetheart to miss, sugar to kiss. I need you, you and you. 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 In the morning, you and you and you. My soul's on fire. You and you. Without you and you and you. I need you, you and you. I need you, you and you. I need you, you and you. I need you. How y'all doing tonight? How's Matt and Chess doing tonight? You know when I get the blues, gonna give me a rocking chair. You know when I get the blues, gonna give me a rocking chair. When the blues overtake me, gonna rock right away from here. You know when I get lonesome, I get on my telephone. I said when I get lonesome, I get on my telephone. Then I call my baby, tell her I'm on my way back home. Well, flip, flop, and fly. I don't care if I die. Flip, flop, and fly. I don't care if I die. Don't ever leave, don't ever say goodbye. Give me one last kiss, hold it a long, long time. Give me one last kiss, hold it a long, long time. Well, hold that kiss till I feel it in my head like wine. Well, there come my baby flashing a new gold teeth. Well, there come my baby flashing a new go-to. Well, she's so small, she can bobble in a paper blue. Well, fly, fly, don't care if I die. Well, fly, fly, don't care if I die. Don't ever leave me, don't ever say goodbye. Come on, Gary. Well, like a Mississippi bullfrog sitting on a host-stone. Well, like a Mississippi bullfrog sitting on a host-stone. I got so many women, I don't know which way to jump. Well, fly, fly, I don't care if I die. Well, fly, fly, I don't care if I die. Don't ever leave me, don't ever say goodbye. Well, fly, fly, I don't care if I die. Well, fly, fly, I don't care if I die. Don't ever leave me, don't ever say goodbye. Thank you. Good night.
We're not done yet, Jake.
I went ballin' the other night. Started drinking and got real tight. I blew each and all my friends. It felt so good, I had to blow again. I said, hey, bartender, hey man, look at here. Well, draw one, draw two, draw three, 4 glasses of beer. Hey, Elwood, check it out. I saw a chick sitting on the end. I said, hey, Chas, can we be friends? You look so hot as you can be. Come on down and drink with me. Hey, bartender, hey, man, look at here. Draw one, draw two, draw three, 4 glasses of beer. And it was 4:30. I said, hey, a bartender, hey man, look at here. Draw one, draw two, draw three, 4 glasses of beer. Jukebox playing everything. All my cats began to sing. I heard somebody call, said, last call for alcohol. I said, hey, a bartender. What's up, Stein? You're gonna look awfully funny eating a piece of corn with no teeth, bro. Any single women in the house? Anybody single? You're too young. All right, write this phone number down. If you need some loving, call me baby. If you want some kissing, call me girl. All you got to do, no more lonely night when you be alone. All you got to do is pick up your telephone and dial, baby. That's my number. And if you need some loving, call me baby. If you want some kissing, call me girl. All you got to do, no more lonely night when you be alone. All you got to do is pick up your telephone and dial, baby. That's my number. Oh, I'll be right there just as soon as I can. And if I be a little bit late, I hope that you understand. See the Haynes and the McCraneys out there jamming. Kenny G, Steve Baker's in the house, Steve Locke. That's my number. That's my number. And if you need some loving, call me baby. If you want some kissing, call me girl. All you got to do, no more lonely night when you be alone. All you got to do is pick up your telephone and dial, baby. That's my number. That's my number. That's my number. 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. What's up, Kenny G, Baker, Sheila? Thank you for coming. Everything I need, almost. I got everything I need, almost. But I don't got you, and you're the thing I need almost. I got a car that I bought, won't get me far. I got a wish on a star. Tell me, Mom, I got everything I need. Almost, I got everything I need, almost. But I don't got you. You're the thing I need the most. I got friends who like me 'cause I got lots of dough. And people recognize me wherever I go. I don't got trouble getting hot. But if I don't get you, I believe I will not. I got everything I need. Almost. I got everything I need. Almost. But I don't got you. You're the thing I need the most. What's up, Leland? What's up, Scott? Natalie? Come on, Joe. I got everything I need. Almost. I got everything I need. Well, almost. I got everything I need. Well, almost. I got everything I need. Almost. But I don't got you. And you're the thing I need the most. Now I would like to welcome you, our sister, Stella Blues.
Stella?
Give it up for Stella. Come on. Make some noise for Stella.
Think about what you're trying to do to me, yeah. Think, let your mind go, let yourself be free. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go way on back, man. I didn't even know ya, it couldn't be too much more time. I ain't no psychiatrist, I ain't no doctor with degree, but it don't take too much IQ to see what you do to me. Yeah, think about what you're trying to do to me. Yeah, think, let your mind go, let yourself be free. Oh, freedom, 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 yeah, freedom, right now, freedom, 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 yeah, freedom. Hey, think about it, you, think about it. There ain't nothing you could ask, I can answer you, but I won't. And I'm not gonna change, but I'm not if you keep doing things I don't. Hey, think about what you're trying to do to me. Yeah, but you won't gonna let yourself be free. People walk around every day playing games and James scores, trying to make other people lose their mind. Well, be careful you don't lose yours. Yeah, think about what you're trying to do to me. Yeah, think that you won't gonna let yourself be free. You need me, and I need you. Without each other, there ain't nothing people can do. Yeah, yeah, think about it, babe. To the phone now, think about it right now. Oh, freedom, 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 hey, freedom, 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 hey, freedom. Hey, you think about it. There ain't nothing you could have got that answer you, but I won't. But I'm not gonna change if I'm not if you keep doing things I don't. Hey, think about what you're trying to do to me. Yeah, think, but you might gonna let yourself be free. You need me, and I need you. Without each other, there ain't nothing people can do. Yeah, yeah, think about it, baby. To the phone now, think about it right now. Oh, right now, forgive me, baby.
Give it up for Stella. Black and white stray cat sitting on a fence. I ain't got enough dough to pay the rent. Well, I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I strut right by with my tail in the air. Stray cat strut, well, I'm a lady's cat. I'm a feeling Casanova. Hey, matter of fact, get a shoe thrown at me by me, no man. I get my dinner from a garbage can. Yeah. Don't you cross my path. I don't bother chasing mice around. Well, oh no, I'm sliding down in the alleyway, looking for a fight. Howling to the moonlight, singing the blues while my lady cats cry. Well, I'm a stray cat, you're a real dumb guy. I wish I could be as carefree and mine, but I got cat class and I got cat style. Now see if you recognize this. This is for the kids. You know that? You heard that before? Get up, Derek. Well, I don't bother chasing mice around. Well, oh no, I'm breaking down the alleyway, looking for a fight. Howling through the moonlight on a hot summer's night, singing the blues while my lady cats cry. Well, I'm a stray cat, you're a real dumb guy. I wish I could be as carefree and wild, but I got cat class and I got cat style. Give it up for Derek Siebert on saxophone, Andy Mill on trumpet, Ethan Evans on trombone. All three of them are from, well, I can't tell you where they're from. Never mind. Kids are in the house.
We would like to dedicate this song to a recently turbulent chunk of real estate. At the end of Highway 41 just south of the Alligator Alley on the Florida Peninsula. And to a certain distinguished resident there, you may know him, Mr. Wayne Cochran. My brother Jake will sing about this town.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl.
Going back to my girl.
I said I'm going back to Miami.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl.
Going back to my girl.
I got to get back to my baby and take her in my arms again. I got to get back to my baby. I ain't seen her since I don't know when. Got to get back down to Florida and lay out in the golden sun. Got to get back to Miami and have a whole lot of fun. Going back to Miami.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl. Come on.
Going back to my girl.
I said I'm going back to Miami.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl.
Going back to my girl.
Ah, look out. Going back to Miami.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl.
Going back to my girl.
I said I'm going back to Miami.
I'm going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl.
Going back to my girl.
Come on, John. Gotta get back.
Gotta get back.
I said I gotta get back.
Gotta get back.
You know I gotta get back.
Gotta get back.
I said I gotta get back.
Gotta get back.
Look out. Chicago, Illinois.
Detroit, Michigan.
Dallas, Texas.
Los Angeles, California.
New York, New York.
Toronto, Canada.
Philadelphia, PA. Louisville, KY. Going back to Miami.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl.
Going back to my girl.
I said I'm going back to Miami.
Going back to Miami.
Going back to my girl.
Going back to my girl.
Have y'all had enough? Is that a yes? No? Oh, okay. I thought I saw rollers.
Rollers, 5-0.
I got a 65 Cadillac, spare tire on the back, charge car to go flat, but I ain't got you. I got women to the left of me, I got women to the right of me, I got chicks all around me, but I ain't got you. I got a tavern, a liquor store, I hit the number 444, I got a mojo. Don't you know, I'm all dressed up with no place to go. I got women to the left of me, I got women to the right of me, I got chicks all around me, but I ain't got you. No, I ain't got you. I got a closet full of clothes, and no matter where I go, got a run in my nose, but I ain't got you. I got a tavern, a liquor store, hit the numbers, 444, I got a mojo, don't you know? I'm all dressed up with no place to go. I got a pocket full of crumple pills, I got a stomach full of different pills. Got a Fanny Fox and Willie Mills, but I ain't got you. No, I ain't got you. No, I ain't got you. No, I ain't got you. All right, Stella, come out here. I think they want to hear you sing another song. Y'all want to hear Stella sing another song?
It's for your respect when you get
Give it up for Stella Sarah Smith. Isn't she amazing? Caught a ride into South Dakota with two girls in a light blue DeSoto. One name was Jane, the other was Plain, but they both had a racing motor. Next I caught a ride with a gambler's wife. She had a brand new laid down Rambler. She parked the Rambler down, said the lamps are down. She said I sure couldn't get it any lower. Doing my best to get back to you, ain't nothing I'd rather do. Look at me Sunday, gonna be there, honey, with something special just for you.
Special just for you.
Ha! Made a truck stop for toothpick and water. I got a ride from my fruit picker's daughter. Drove her through the night, let the fruit just right. She said all I could eat for a quarter. Next I caught a ride with a hobo woman. Said she was from Texas too. The way she did what she did to me made me think of you. Yeah, honey, made me think of you. Doing my best to get back to you. Ain't nothing I'd rather do. Look for me Sunday, gonna be there, honey, with something special just for you.
Special just for you.
Yeah, honey, something special just for you. Introduce you to a couple more members of the band. From Queens, New York, on guitar, Tom Reynolds. From Los Angeles, California, on bass, Jim Burke. On drums, from Hazard, Kentucky, Jonathan Renner. On keyboards, from New York City, Joe D'Amato. And I introduce you to Derek, he's from Canada. Andy's from Chattanooga, Tennessee. And Ethan, he's from Pekin, Indiana. Who would have thunk? A trombone player from Pekin. Really? He's the only one that made it out alive. Look at here, her shoes made out of alligator hide. Well, I'm ripe and ready and I'm hot to trot. Boy, you on fire. Girl, you can get everything I got. He'll take it too. I got the money if you got the time. We're open all night. All you gotta do is give me a sign. Looking for a fox. I'm looking for a fox. I'm looking for a fox. Well, I'm looking for a fox. 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 You know what, Jay? You can sing, man. You can sing, bro. I'm looking for a fox. I'm looking for a fox. Well, I'm looking for a fox. Well, I'm looking for a fox. Well, I'm looking for a fox. And I'm looking for a fox. I'm looking for a fox. I'm looking for a fox. I'm looking for a fox.
What's next? I have a special announcement. This is very sad for me, but this is our last show for tonight. So hopefully you're enjoying it, because after this, we're going home because we're getting too old for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know I scared you. I know I scared the Lakowski family over there. All right, so I need you guys to stand up right here. Come on. Actually, you know what? Come up on stage with us. Anybody want to dance on stage with the Blues Brothers? Come on up. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Come on, Leland. You want to come up here with Mommy? Come on, Natalie. Scott, come on, bro. You can do it. Come on, baby. Hayden, McCraney. Come on, guys. You're getting married soon. Come on. Come dance with us. Come here. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. I'll crash your wedding if you don't. Come on. Let's go. This is officially the aerobic part of the show. So if you don't exercise tonight, you're going to do a little bit. All right, Terry Miners, what's up, brother? How are you, my darling? Hey, man, you got it. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, let's do it. Well, I heard about the fella you've been dancing with all over the neighborhood. Well, why did you ask me, baby? Or didn't you think I could? Well, I know that the boogaloo is out of sight, but the Shangri-La's the thing tonight. And if that was you and me out there, baby, I would have shown you how to do it right. Do it right. Uh-huh. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Twist it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Here we go, a loop-de-loo. Woo! Shake it up, baby. Here we go, a loop-de-lie. Bend over, let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feather. Twist it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Here we go, a loop-de-loo. Woo! Shake it up, baby. Here we go, a loop-de-lie. Bend over, let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Watch Elwood now. Come on, girl. All right. Do the twist. And do the fly. Do the swim. And do the bird. Do the jerk. And do the monkey. Hey, hey, what you say? And what about the groove? Thank you. Now you may go back to your seat because it's very dangerous to be close to the Blues Brothers. We have some, well, I won't talk about that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, how are you? Nice to see you. You having a good time? Thank you so much. You guys, you look great in those hats. Terry, I think next time we have a gig, you're going to be another member. You're going to be the guy up front, you know, dancing and bringing us out. All right, bro. No, you're not in our way. You can stay here as long as you want. It's hot up here, though. All right, my brother. Give it up for Terry and Blair. You guys really did a good job. That was awesome. Except for Chastity and Matt. They were nowhere to be found. I don't know where they went, but just saying. What's this I hear? There's a whole lot of talk. People say you try to put the kid, yeah, yeah. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you want, but I call it messing with the kid. Now the kid plays hot, but hot don't play. I say what I mean what I say, yeah, yeah. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you want, but I call it messing with the kid. Tell me a lie. You know I love you, baby, till the day I die. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you want, but I call it messing with the kid. Hey, Elwood. Elwood.
Yeah?
You want to mess with the kid?
No, sir, Jake. I don't want to mess with the kid.
I know that. How about you guys back here? You want to mess with the kid? How about you people out there? You want to mess with the kid? Gonna take its car, drive around town, tell everybody time to put him down, yeah, yeah. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you want, but I call it messing with the kid.
It was a big risk doing the surgery, but I don't regret the choice at all. I do it a million times over, you know, because my daughter is thriving today.
Fat sack sitting on a block of stone, way over in the corner weeping all alone. That woman said, hey buddy, don't you be no square. Can't find a pot to use a wooden chair. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody on the old cell block. We're gonna dance to the jailhouse rock. 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 Everybody on the old cell block. We're gonna dance to the jailhouse rock. We're gonna dance, 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 dance to the jailhouse rock. We're gonna dance, 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 dance to the jailhouse rock. Everybody on the old cell block. We're gonna dance to the jailhouse rock. 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 Everybody on the old cell block. We're gonna dance to the jailhouse rock. This is our 37th year doing this. Can you believe that? I was 12 when I started. Coming to you on a dust road. Do you love it? I got a truckload.
rollers.
We got time for
A
one more before the cops take us back to
two,
jail.
a 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Well, come on, baby, don't you wanna go back to the same old place, a sweet home, Chicago? Well, come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Well, howdy, hey, baby, don't you wanna go back to the same old place, my sweet home, Chicago? Well, 1 and 1 is 2, 6, 2 is 8. Come on, Elwood, don't you make me think, howdy, hey, baby, don't you wanna go back to the same old place, my sweet home, Chicago? Well, come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Well, come on, baby, don't you wanna go back to that same old place, my sweet home, Chicago? What's up, John Hall, Nathan Berger? I see you out there. Terry Miners, you see who I see? Howdy, hey, baby, don't you wanna go back to that same old place, my sweet home, Chicago? Well, come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Well, come on, baby, don't you wanna go back to the same old place? Louisville, we love you. Good night. Thank you for having us, Terry and Blair. We loved it. Hopefully we'll be back next year if we can get out of prison in time. Thank you all. Hope you enjoyed it.
Thank you for having us. Support the Crusade. They do such an amazing job. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Terry.
tonight.
incredible. I feel like I need to move to Chicago now just to feel it again.
Thank
you,
you, guys.
fellas. Appreciate you. The boys there and Stella, thank you all. That was a beautiful little hour rumble on our WHAS Crusade for Children. Thanks so much to everybody.
And thank you to Old Foresters Paristown Hall for hosting us again 73 years. And we are just getting started. A lot more in our overnight hours. I hear we are looking at another round of magical acts.
Oh, that's right. That's all good on the all-night show. We have all kinds of great things that happen, so just don't sleep in bed tonight. Just sit in a chair and enjoy the crusade right on through the night, because you get historical remnants from the crusade. And then, of course, all day long tomorrow, people come visit us from communities all around Kentucky and Indiana to bring funds to help children with identified needs and their families and all these great organizations, these therapy centers that assist people with their lives.
120 Kentucky counties. We have southern Indiana counties, kids across all of Kentucky who will benefit from this. And if we have to remind you, this is what this is about tonight, tomorrow, all year round, is our kids across Kentucky and southern Indiana.
I'm in a little bit of a daze right now. I don't think I've ever been this cool in my life, just for this moment. Let me soak this in. Thanks to our amazing crew here, too, at Old Foresters Paristown Hall. It was a great show here tonight. Thanks a ton. Remember that we're streaming on those various platforms we told you about. And thanks to our wide media family for carrying the WHAS Crusade for Children. You can hear us all night on 840 WHAS Radio, WHAS 11 television, and then the various digital platforms we talked about. WHAS 11.2.
WLKY, they're .2.
Yeah, that's 32.2. And then WHAS 11 Plus streaming, Me TV, and then the very local, the WLKY streaming app, and WBNA 21. So you can find us somewhere out there, but it's all about helping the community. So thanks a ton, everybody. With Brooke Hash, I'm Terry Miners. Just keep it rolling right here on the WHAS Crusade for Children.
We'll see you back tomorrow.